Laugh it up, Maddie. Laugh it up. You SOB. I realized that my phone was on silent and I missed some calls from my un mama. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going on mute for 1 second. We're going on mute. Enjoy it while it lasts. Mama! 1 second. Twas nothing. Shut up, Maddie. All right. It's not your favorite part. How dare you? How dare you? Doubt it. I think you're lying. I think you're a fibber. I think you're a fibber. Oh, you seem like a liar. How did this get over there? Hi, Mizu. Rude. You're rude. Does it? That better, Mizu? Well, I'm going to revamp my painting space again to try and get this lighting shit right, because it's so tough for me to paint with how it looks currently with this lighting, and it doesn't stream well. Doesn't stream well, so I gotta figure something out. We got to figure this out. I never use the resin medium. Omizu. The only resin medium I have used is for the labels of my paints, and that's the Galkid medium, and that's just for gloss and drying. But for paint, anything on a painting, I have never used resin. At least intentionally. What color is this? Impasto. The gel or the paste? I used oleo gel and epoxide gel last stream, Omizu, and I used the impasto medium. And the impasto medium has no resin in it. That is chalk, silica, a little bentonite, and linseed oil. Which I do have on my website. Do you know why I don't use resin base mediums? Son of a bitch! Well, it's officially fucker o'clock.
Tonight, you.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting, you son of a bitch. I think you just misremembered, Omizu. Because I can't think of anything that possibly I misspoke. Possibly I misspoke. Possibly. Greenbag, you misspoke? Doubt it. Oh, did you say you were a good person? And nice? And kind? Because then you misspoke. Shooby-doo-bap. Skeety balls. Bop. Blah. Very possibly, Omizu. Oh my god! 100? Mud up to 100. Is salt gonna emasculate you now? Probably, yeah. Okay, so you got time before the emasculation. How has your break since stream been? And what's for dinner, Mudworks? What's for dinner today? Chicken and pasta and cream sauce. Some sauce. Okay. That sounds good. Do I have skizzers over here? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta mute for a second. Another phone call. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. That was my aunt who lives by me. And so she was calling to tell me that there is a juried art show at a town fairly close over, and she wanted to get my email for information. To send me the information, which was nice. And then the other thing related to that is apparently, so her son, my cousin, his wife's parents live in a farm with animals, I believe cows, like a half an hour away from me. So we've been meaning to arrange a day to go there and meet with them, talk with them, and I can get permission to paint live cows. Live cows, everybody. Get excited. Okay. So that's what I'm doing here is this bismuth without additives gets kind of clumpy, and so I was getting like the clumps that had separated out the most, and I was just mixing some oleo gel into them to get them into a better working state. Clumps, yep. It's a problem with specific. So the reason why I use the paints I use additives in on my paint line are the ones that have this issue, and it's basically any bismuth. It's paints that have higher like particle weight or density. So the ones that like for the same volume feel a lot heavier. So that's the bismuth, the titanium white, and lead white. If every lighter pigment I've used does not have this issue. So the lighter pigments are like Pyrrole, Phthalo, the Pyrrole paints, the Phthalos, quinacridons, all are like very light pigments, and I have yet to have any separation issues with them, which makes me think it is just a matter of their like molecular particle weight, or a difference in density, right?
Fart in your general direction.
But it's something I've been kind of learning as I've been learning about like just by observation about certain pigments. Because like lead white pigment is probably some of the range of 8 to 9 times more dense than like quinacridone or pyrrole. Bismuth is like 3 times the density of like quinacridone or pyrroles. And like the light, like lead is probably like 10 to 11 times heavier than lamp black. Lamp black is easily the lightest pigment I've seen. How you doing, Fugu? Just so you know, I shipped on Tuesday. So your stuff is on the way, just FYI. Oh, I shit 23 to 30 times a day. Oh, geez. I hope you're doing all right, Fugu. Yep, thank you. All right. So, the palette today, we're doing the same thing we did yesterday. We have titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon. Oh, I'm blocking like all of the quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, burnt umber, and ivory black. Okay. That's what we did yesterday. Since this painting requires a lot of black, I am shortcutting with ivory. And, so Mizu, are you still here? So was it this stuff, or was it stuff I was mixing into the black yesterday? Or was it the like more opaque looking stuff? Oh, you know what it was? I said epoxide. I said epoxide, didn't I? Did you think I meant epoxy? And you conflated that with resin? Is that what happened? Nope, Ron, we had to finish this one. Had to finish this one. Yeah, that is epoxide gel. It's not a resin. Epoxide gel is not a resin. Yes, please, Odorous. Plus, I need their name so I could sue them. What kind of paint were they selling, Odorous? Were they selling like heavy-bodied acrylic? That's what I'm guessing, yeah. How they market that shit is like basically entirely a lie. At least the shit I saw on Instagram. I don't think I did, Omizu, but I'm not going to say I didn't. I could have easily accidentally said that. I try to be careful, with like saying the exact thing I'm using, but it easily could have happened. So that's not a hill I'm going to die on. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't recommend, and just to be clear, in case anybody wants to hear it or is confused, I don't recommend using any medium that requires resin in it unless you have special circumstances. So what mediums are like that? Liquid has resin in it, okay? Anything that has alkyd or galkyd medium is resin. Resin is a common additive because a lot of resins are dryers. The special circumstances are, Maddie, is availability, economic stuff. If they needed a painting to be dry really quickly and they don't have the money for other stuff, money or time, I don't think, well, I want to use up what I have. If you have the resources, you want to use up what you have. I don't necessarily think that's a good enough reason for mediums, more so than paint. Resins don't last as long as oils. They'll yellow more, and they make your painting less It's harder to conserve paintings with resin in the paints because resins are solvent soluble and oil soluble. So that means that cleaning them is a bigger pain in the balls, and there's a chance that they yellow. Well, not a chance. They will yellow faster than oils and degrade faster than an oil film does. So the strongest archival properties you can have is just straight oil as a part of what's drying here, okay? Linseed oil, mind you. Other oils have other issues, like poppy and walnut and safflower and sunflower. The other like drying oils, right? Linseed is optimal. Linseed is optimal. And I have yet to find a really convincing reason to use other ones or to recommend other ones. And if you're using one of these mediums or oils, I would tell you to ask yourself, what are these oils doing for me over linseed? And if you can't answer that, then I would switch to linseed. Switch back to linseed. Goddamn right, Jake. They know what they did. They know what they did. Okay. If anybody wants me to elaborate on any of those points, I gladly will. Not that brush. Maybe this brush. I remember when I first started to paint and get into this and understand things, I met a lot of people that were using poppy oil for some reason. Poppy oil is not a good oil to use, especially on your first layers. Should just put it over there, I think. Weird noises. Don't you laugh at me, you schmuckle fucker. It's like right there. I need the length. I need the length. This is a large painting, Schmuckleberry. These are all about 2 feet long now. Do you know why I don't go closer, Schmuckleberry? Do you want to know why I don't do that? I'll happily elaborate that I didn't set this up in a way that I could sit closer.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god! A raid! Bubbles! How are you? Were you gaming today? Hola! I was watching some Fortnite yesterday. Bubbles! not Fortnite. Valorant. Valorant yesterday. Valorant. It was Valorant. Valorante. What were you doing today, though? Were you gaming? Or were you arting? God damn, I can't see shit there. Just hanging around? Were you arting? Were you gaming? Share your links? Do you want to share your links?
Wow.
Oh, thanks, Bubs. Thank you. Gotta go poop? Well, share your links before your poop. Can't see shit. Kind of see that better. Thank you so much, Bob Zilligan. Good. Good. Everybody go follow Bubbles on Instagram. Friend of the stream. Does some great work. Really like your charcoals. Your charcoals are good. I like your reference choices too. But I am partial to skulls. That's a good thumb too. Great thumb. Wonderful work, Bubs. Thanks, darling. Sounds good, Bubs. Thank you again. You have a wonderful day, night. Enjoy your poop. And don't be a stranger. Or else. I shall. Mr. Man. Oh my God! My sweet, beautiful tats! The squeezer. Boom. How do I give some more contrast to that? Maybe the thing is not to make it darker, but... Well, I have like the outline of it, but yeah, I had to redo the face because of I figured out there was an issue with where the chin's lined up. So I should get back on that. I don't know why I was stuck on the other part or doing some other things here. So yesterday, Bubs, basically near the end of the stream, I found that this chin did not line up with where I was seeing it here. and I needed to take care of that. Remixing in Groot. Need to make that a smidge darker. I think not a smidge darker, but I would like to incorporate more blues into this. But I am not finding great opportunities to do so. You are Groot? I doubt that. You're a Jew? That makes sense. That makes sense to me. We're gonna try something a little bit aggressive here. Probably too dark there. That needs to be a smidge brighter. It's probably better. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You get me, Richards. I have sung that in my head before in this exact moments. Maybe you're recalling one of them. You're goddamn right, Richards. Oh yeah, I took it down to show my palette. I'll bring it back up. Okay, so then, if I was BE aggressive, I think what I would do is I'd translate this more purpley here. So let's do that. But I'm also not going to make that purple vibrant. So I'm not going to use titanium white. Here's a good distinction, okay? Lead white kills any cold color, or titanium white can make them more vibrant. Erase that. Okay. The question is, that's total length. Did you ever watch Baby Cakes, Brad Neely? I did not. I don't know what... I feel like I've heard that name before, Richards, but I can't tell you anything they were involved in or did. Let me see something here. More than halfway up, huh? Okay. Well, that's what I'm seeing. Oh, gotcha. I've liked so much Adult Swim stuff, Richards. I grew up on Space Ghost. I used to stay, like, I'm talking in like elementary school, middle school, I'd stay up on Sunday nights to watch Space Ghost. Maybe that I should push that more orange. No. Love Space Ghost. Guess we need to go darker. I'm not seeing enough juice with that. And if any of you are wondering if this paint is dry that I'm painting on from yesterday, most of it is. It's not even really that tacky. So literally less than 24 hours, a lot of this stuff is dry to the touch. And why is that? Because of lead whites and epoxide gel and burnt umber. And pyrols. And pyrols. But if you care about drying time, this kind of shows you that you can do that. You can do that with just essentially pigment choice. And you don't have to use stuff that really sacrifice. You know, this might be an opportunity for purple. You don't have to sacrifice archival properties for drying, everybody. Yeah. Let's see how this looks. Maybe not dark enough. I probably shouldn't have added that white to that, huh? So, like, you know, I don't know if you had interest in glazing, Omizu, but doing your underpainting with lead white will allow you to do, like, multiple sessions of underpainting. You know, basically, you could do your work on your underpainting daily, and it will be dry to the touch. If you do your underpainting with lead white and burnt umber, for example, which was a very common duo, back in the day. That's right. You had the 5-color palette. Yep. So your quickest dryers on the ones that you have, Amizu, are burnt umber and pyral red or pyral scarlet. Ultramarine blue and the yellow are medium dry times. Titanium white is notoriously long drying paint. Yeah. Yeah, those are common. I think sienna, in my opinion, sienna's too bright. Richards, I don't. However, if you wanted a special order one, I could be talked into doing it. But to give you an idea though, a large tube of it, Richards, is going to be $100+. Yeah, that's probably, because the big tube is about 4 times the amount, Richards, and I'd give a little bit of a discount, but what do I sell them for? $30 or $31? So times it by 4 and maybe take off five extra dollars. Something like that. That's what a big tube would cost, essentially. Because Richards, I'm kind of running as low as a margin as I can kind of do on a lot of these. And since I have to make artisanal batches, fresh artisanal organic batches, I don't really like, I do charge for my time, but it's not a ton. Well, sounds good, Amizu. Probably have to order some more, get a re-up on my pigment. God damn it, Richards. God damn it. Damn you. My God, 45. Not bad, Shasta. Too hot for mangoes under wraps. Freeze them from streaks. It cooled down today. Cooled down a lot. It's still warm upstairs for me, but it's not like I'm not just sweating uncontrollably right now, which is good. It got hotter there. Yeah, if Omizu, for what you currently have, phthalo blue and magenta are the, because basically the next upper set, Omizu is adding phthalo blue, magenta, and lead white, right? If you'd like to add a black, obviously those are there. I do not recommend the yellow ochre, but some people are like perverts about yellow ochre, so. Well, yours is on the way, Fugu. Goddamn pervert. Or did you get yellow ochre the last time? Wasn't this one both yellows and burnt umber and ivory black? That's what I recall. And a poop. Yellow ochre. Do you like yellow ochre, Drez? I have no attachment to it. But I have noticed that, now I know you aren't, but like classically trained oil painters love yellow ochre. I've never developed that. Bone black is ivory black. I call it by the pigment name Fugu. But when you get ivory black from like, you know, Winsor & Newton, it's made with the pigment bone black. Yeah, I could see it more for watercolors a little bit because you have different textural aspects to it that you don't have in oils. Exactly, Drez. Exactly. Completely. That's my philosophy to the T. What do you think about sienna? So Omizu, I think almost all earth pigments in the modern context are useless outside of burnt umber. That's pretty much my thought on it. For oils and for realism. They have one big benefit is that they're generally cheaper, but you also have environmental concerns with earth colors. But I just feel like they're too desaturated to be of use in a color sense. But burnt umber is like one of the most saturated, darker browns that you could find. So that's why I use burnt umber, because it's sufficiently dark and saturated enough. Now the question is, if there was a synthetic like iron oxide that was like a really saturated brown, would I use it? I'd have to know the exact properties and price. And I'd have to see if it was opaque, because I prefer opaqueness from that. But that would be the, that could be like, burnt umber could be a color I even cut from the set. Oh yeah, I've heard that in the past, Shasta. Maybe it was from you even. Which one is that one? Is that an iron, like a Mars? Which one is that, Driz? Hi, Pickles. I hope you're well. Exactly, Omizu. Synthetic, yeah, so basically a Mars brown. See, that's the thing, right? You need the reason why burnt umber is useful is because it's so dark, right? Because I would sacrifice some saturation for darkness from the burnt umber because of mixing methodology. Yep, that's the thing. I mean, that's why I use the palette I do, Richard. It's because it gives me a humongous range of colors. Purple, awesome greens, awesome purples, awesome oranges, saturated reds, saturated blues, as saturated as you can get yellows. Basically, it's extremes on every end. Yeah, exactly, Richards. Slightly better. Good to hear, Pickles. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, see, and I would never. I would hate that. I have to say that's one thing I'm pretty comforted about natural pigment stress is that I don't think I have to worry about that with them at all. Doing right, Zan. Wait, did it recommend my stream to you on YouTube? Are you just trying to chat my ass right now, Zan? Are you trying to ass chat me? Okay, gotcha. All right. Also, if anybody's not subbed to my YouTube, I'm a desperate, unstable man who needs YouTube subs. Please, God. God damn it, Richards. Don't eat the lead white, please. You have great Indonesian food. There's no reason you need to eat lead white. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, Pickles. And just know, everybody, for just one YouTube sub a day, you can support this raggedy pervert's attempt to try and get monetized on YouTube. For just one sub a day. Oh, we got to 666. There we go. You mean Satan? All right, good. Zan, I think this is the start of a great evil relationship. And yes, that was a church lady imitation. Son of a bitch, Maddie! All right, which one of you, do any of you remember Dana Carvey's church lady from Saturday Night Live? Let's see how depressed I'm gonna get. Okay, let's measure how hard I'm gonna cry today. Okay, all right, Pickles remembers. Okay, good. All right, maybe the crying won't be so bad. Ugh, I would hate that dress. You don't see that up north here that much. Wayne's World. Well, yeah, but do you remember the church lady skit? Well, for any of you in the surface, it was classic, Fugu. For any of you who were in the service industry, specifically waiters or waitresses, Bible thumpers are some of the worst tippers, where they'll give out pamphlets that look like a $20 bill and shit like that. I don't know if any of you have heard about that shit, but that's a common thing. On the Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon lunches. Yeah, Shasta, that's like a common thing. Oh yeah, they are, Omizu. So instead of a tip, they'll leave like they literally make things that look like dollar bills that are like a Bible verse or something like that. You've gotten the fake 20 before? Yeah. Seriously, Shasta. They might not do that. Might not be a Canada thing, but it's sure as fuck United States thing. Did you? Oh God, Amizu. Man, are people fuckers. It was 100 too? Oh, Jesus. I would have been livid. Were they, Shasta? Interesting. I'm surprised you get. Maybe that's more of a modern thing. Well, they were still doing. Like I heard of that. I think it's when printers started to become more of a thing that you could use at home. I don't know when you were in the US though. I figured you would have had. I'm surprised you actually never ran into that. Do sacrifice list done, yeah. Seriously. Well, it's like when they fucking like they want the rapture to happen. You know? Or they only like, you know, the like, or the argument that they only behave because of the like they'd be punished. You know, like that one, like it's a common argument. It's like, well, what stops you from raping people? It's like, because raping's bad. Like, I don't need a god to tell me that, you know, raping somebody is like an awful thing to do. Like, like, do they really need that type of like righteous retribution to stop them from raping? You moved up north in the 90s? Yeah, so you might have missed it when, like, printers became common. Because printers really didn't become common until, like, probably 2000. That's true, Pickles. Well, according to the Bible, like, God has killed more people than anybody else in history. Oof. That was a big thing on YouTube. On YouTube, well, because Leviticus, the one that says gays are, you know, gays are bad. Has rules on dealing with slaves. That would drive me nuts, Omizu. Sorry you had to deal with that shit. It also forbids mixed wearing clothes of mixed materials. Forbids shellfish. I can't pass the part about Lot in the Bible, but it is a good read. Yeah. Do not proselytize at me unless you're going to give me a nice tip. Yeah! You gotta have those ready, Omizu. Maddie, you're in luck, by the way. Maddie, big news for you. Maddie, are you sitting down? You're going to be excited about this one. Very much so. I bet you're a huge heathen, Shasta. Maddie, are you ready for the huge news? You're going to love this. No, sit down. You're going to want to sit down for this. Trust me. You're gonna want to sit down for this. Huge news, everybody. This is big for Maddie. Maddie, this will probably make your month better, okay? Your week and month better, okay? I promise. Are you sitting? Are you sitting, Maddie? Well, yes, but this is something else. All right, Maddie. The Steelers and TJ Watt agreed to an extension for 3 years. Oh my God. Isn't that great, Maddie? Don't you love that news? I knew you would. I knew you would, Maddie. I knew you'd love that news. Come on, Fox, man. Oh, interesting. Okay. Come at me. I know, right? Huge news, right? I knew Maddie was gonna love that. Oh my God! You're a fox bastard. I know. I know, Maddie. You're welcome for letting you know. But you know what's funny, Maddie? Unironically, you're probably gonna have some customers that are like happier because of that shit. I'm just letting you know that there might be some slight benefit for you. What is that? Possibly, Maddie. But maybe you have some grumpy goose who wouldn't be so grumpy. I mean, it makes sense, Maddie. No, New Yorkers aren't necessarily grumpy, they're just angry. Yeah, we're getting there, Cranky Martini. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more it, Drez. People in the Midwest are very kind. Never? What do you mean, never? I have not noticed passive aggressiveness, Drez. I have noticed non-confront lack of non-confrontational, but not passive aggressive. Are a bit often. It's fine. I mean, we're all used to the areas we grew up and live in, right? Yep. Are you confusing with like real sincerity with passive aggressiveness, Drez? You know what's funny, Richards, and don't take offense to me, I felt that about Iowans. Bless your heart. Yeah, I don't know Minnesotans well. But when I went to school in Iowa, the culture felt so odd to me. I wasn't even that far away. Kinda, Richards. That's not a bad way. What's that, Martini? I went to college in Iowa for 1 year, Cranky Martini. So when I lived there when I was 18 and 19. So I'm not an Iowa kid, I'm an Illinois kid. I'm one of those fucking Illinois bastards. Even better, Cranky Martini. Central College in Pella, Iowa. Central College in Pella, Iowa. Were you, Martini? I think that is probably a good comparison, Richards. Michigan is the New Jersey. Oh, did you, Omizu? Yeah. I was only there for 1 year. Transferred to Marquette after that. Yeah, I've heard that, Richards. Oh shit, Amizu, huh? My international, global. Never both, yeah. Yeah, well, Slipknot, I mean, that does make sense with Slipknot fans. Slipknot is probably the best representation of Iowa culture.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Jesus Christ! Precious juggalos! Oh my god! Whoop whoop! Oh my god, we're being attacked by juggalos, everybody. It's my worst nightmare. How you doing, precious juggalos? How you doing, Commander Loss? Jug attack. Jesus Christ! Protect the Fago. Everybody protect your Fago. Oh my god. How you doing, Ronnie the Rotten? Welcome in. Yes, this is oil paint. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. Lego my Fago. All your Fago. Ah! Not a chance I'm letting this Fago go. What were you working on? Or what were you doing? Yeah, we're an oil painter. We paint from life here. So I have this set up in front of me. See? I'm painting that. Yep. I live like a very normal, innocent human. Okay? Thank you for the follower. I live like a normal, innocent human with no skeletons in their closets. Thank you, Commander Los. Oh, that's I like that. You want to share your Instagram? Have you done like what's it? Like what was it? What's the one with the two farm people? I'd love to see it. And for any yeah, so I just do oil painting here. This is a big ass painting, so it's kind of working on my lighting and the glare issues. Awesome. Everybody go follow Precious Juggalos. Let's take a look at this shit. Oh, that's cool. You're doing the Hummels? Oh, that's really cool. It works so well. This is awesome. Great work. Well, let's see. I do occasional watercolors, and I make my own paint and sell my own paint. I do paint badly. Really awesome stuff, Precious Juggalos. Thank you for the raid. Gotta get that shit in. Very fun. Juggaducks is... Ducks and Juggalo makeup would be the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life, I think. Yeah, so, I make my all this paint you see here I made. If you're looking for oil paint or watercolors, check out my shops. And I have originals for sale. All my paintings are for sale. So thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid. Very fun. And just so you know, this isn't actually a Fago stream. This is a RC Cola stream and Zima, okay? I'm working on getting sponsored by Zima and RC Cola, everybody. So make sure you speak right about them. Oh, do they? Yeah, so I make professional grade paints. It's only pigment and binder. How high do I want to go with this? Maybe like right there. Damn right. They still make RC Cola. Don't you besmirch RC Cola. Did you not see my RC Cola and Denny's painting, Drez? It's in my Instagram. I did a still life of Denny's breakfast and RC Cola. RC was kind of big in Chicago. Interesting, yeah, Juggalos. It's in my Instagram. Probably like, what? 5 months ago? 5-ish months ago? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're goddamn right it is, Commander Los. I really appreciate it, bud. Pickles, did you find it? Yeah, that was a still life of, yeah, an RC Cola and, what was it, Denny's Berry Grand Slam or something like that? But right now we're just on a skeleton kick. Because I try and almost exclusively paint from life. And I don't have the money for sitters. Why would you need to pay? I'm sure there would be volunteer. Pay for what? Oh, you're talking about for sponsors? Actually, no, that wouldn't be it. What are you talking about? Oh, for sitters? Oh. You know, the thing is, it's like, it's kind of a tough ask, okay? I don't have really friends out here, Richard, since I just moved here. And so then it's just like, you know, without paying or like normalizing it, it's kind of a weird ask. Hey, would you come into, would you come sit for a painting in my attic while I stream? So there's something like a little bit of anxiety there too. I'm sure there are people that would do it. Possibly. So, Commander, I generally did a vast majority of the paintings you see on my Instagram, I did in one sitting, in one day. This one I've spread over 4 because I had to redo some of it because I fucked up my setup here. And this is a larger painting. This is 36 inches by 24 inches. So this one has a little bit more going on. It's a tougher painting, right? But I try and do them as quick as possible and, loose, right? You don't see me holding a brush up close, like kind of like doing shit like that. You're going to see me stand far back, take the brush strokes, and I also paint in the manner that, like, there are techniques that will, inherently take longer, but I don't paint like that either. So I try and do it as quick as possible. Straight up, no doubt. And yeah, don't hesitate to ask anything. I'm happy to answer any questions people have. Unless your name is Greenbag or Maddie. No, you don't. Well, Salt's a mod. So even though Salt can be a bastard, I still have to put some trust in his devious bastardness. my god, did that go off? Alright, we got trivia. Trivia! Did the trivia thing go off? Okay, alright. Trivia! Okay, good. I didn't see it. Alright. Who's in for trivia? Very cutthroat trivia. Alright, Odorous, we're gonna do this. For the first 3 questions, you can guarantee a subject matter, okay? You can guarantee a subject matter. Okay? So, first 3, do you want art history, pigment history, or paint pigment history, music trivia, movie trivia, or paranormal cryptid trivia? Art history? Okay. All right. The first exhibition where the term impressionism was coined took place in 1874 in Paris. In Paris. That's Paris for all you Americans. All right. How many people were in the catalog of participating artists for the first Impressionist exhibition, or what is considered to be the first exhibition of Impressionists? 30, incorrect. 8, 16, no. 8, no. 1, no. Scatmandu. By the way, Commander, you get oily points for getting questions right. If you join the Discord, you could redeem oily points for stuff. 87, nope. 19, nope. 3, nope. 27, nope. $24, nope. No plus or minus. No plus or minus. That should be a hint enough. Damn! Damn! 7, nope. You would think, possibly, right? It was one exhibition that was only, I think, around for a night. I think it only ran one night. It might have been more. I don't know how they did things back then. The toxicity of our city, Nope. Keep guessing! Yeah. $12, nope. Now remember, it wasn't just for oil painters. It was also for sculptors, printmakers. 88, 90, nope. 89, nope. 69, nope. That's unverified if it was actually one night. But there was like a particularly important night. Drez, how many 101, nope. How many painters were in the original Impressionist exhibitions catalog? 29. Nope. Other city, other city. Dia, the question was, how many artists participated in and were in the catalog for the first Impressionist exhibition in Paris in 1874? Seven, nope. I need an exact number. 30 was already guessed. 13, nope. 420. 37, nope. 3, nope. No. What in the world? What in the soda? I'm ruined all that fucking pile of paint. 33, nope. I will say that people have been peppering the butthole of the answer to this question. The butthole has been peppered for the answer. 27, nope. $26, nope. $27, nope. I like my buttholes lightly peppered. True. $25, nope. Ding, 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 ding. Maddie! Maddie gets it right. 31. 31. Now, I do have to denote that I said in the catalog, most people believe that there was 32 who actually participated. Maddie, we still owe you a point for first as well. Maddie with the point. Next question. Thank you, Shasta. Next question. Oh, you want pigments? I'm going to do one more art history one because I want to ask this one. Because this one's going to be tough, everybody. This one's going to be tough because you're going to most likely going to be unfamiliar with the answer. What artist?
Oh, bro.
Shut up! That one was pretty easy, Dia. Come on. All right. Who was the most forged artist in the 19th century, during the 19th century? Bosch? Nope. They were the most forged painter in the Renaissance for a period. Correct. I am currently the most forged painter in the world right now, Dia. I can understand the confusion. Right. Van Gogh? No. Van Gogh? No. Remember, Van Gogh was late 19th century. Van Gogh was not around early. Turner? Nope. But Shasta, you're on the right track. Hi, Glub Hub. You are on the right track, Shasta, with Turner. Oh my glub. See what I did there, Glub Hub? See what I did? Woo! 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 Doing all right, Glub. We're in trivia right now. Trivia. Turner and Hooch. Nope. Who was the most forged artist of the 19th century, everybody? We cannot proceed until we get this right. Degas? Nope. Richards, I'm curious if what you looked up will line up with what I was told from a TV show. We're doing all right. Modigliani? Nope. Modigliani didn't get popular until like the modernist movement. Rembrandt? Nope. Carrot? No. Breguet? No. Or Carroll? Singer Sargent? Nope. Singer Sargent was and Rodin? Nope. I gave a hint that Shasta's answer was on the right track. That Shasta's answer was on the right track. Van Dyke? Nope. Well, Silver, maybe you should be. But maybe it's not the content that I'm referring to, Silver. Wink! Blink! There it is. Stench! John Constable. Did that line up with you, Richards? John Constable? English painter? No? Who was it for years? Modigliani? Modigliani wasn't until the 20th century. Remember I said 19th century. Remember I said 19th century. Modigliani wasn't around in the 1800s. At least not like... Did you get the years mixed up? All right. You wanted pigment? All right, we got to do a pigment one now. No. Constable was an English painter. Yeah, but like I'm talking about forged painter during the 19th century, which is the 1800s, Richards. Which is the 1800s is the 19th century. So Modigliani didn't do any paintings worth forging until the 1900s regardless. Or did you misinterpret it born in the 19th century? So the question is during the 19th century. I should have clarified it during the 19th century. Very interesting episode of Fake or Fortune though. Okay. Pigment question. Drez, will you sit out of this question for me? Drez, would you mind sitting out of this question for me? All right, thank you, Drez. Yeah, that wasn't the question though, Richards. It was during the actual 19th century. During the actual 19th century. Not the artist who has become the most forged. Who was born in the 18th century. All right. The question is... All right, guys, the craziest thing happened to me. The craziest thing happened to me the other day. Somebody, some nefarious actor delivered me barrels full of bird bones. Not like like little bird bones. I was thinking to myself, I should make a paint out of this. What paint should I make? Fuck you, Drez. It is not ivory black. Lamp black, no. Yeah, no, it's because we talked about it. We talked about it yesterday. What am I gonna do with all these bird bones? I'm not going to confirm or deny that, Amizu. D's not screen? Nope. What paint am I going to make with all these bird bones, everybody? I have 3,000 pounds of little bird bones. 3,000 pounds. This is sitting in my main room. Who would send that to a person? Do you? Do you know the answer? Carbon black? Nope. Not that. It's all right, Commander. But if you watch a stream, you will become an expert like everybody here. Pretty soon, Commander, you'll be able, if you watch a stream in the trivia, you'll be able to goodwill hunting people left and right. Bone black? Nope. Not bone black. Which ones? Shasta, if you want to answer, you can answer. Oh shit, what's the yellow? Something chicken bones? I'll accept that, Shasta. I'll accept that. I'll accept bone white, everybody. But back in the day, it was referred to as ivory white. Ivory white. Ivory white. The fuck is Thortfolite? All right, Odorous. You get one more choice. You get one more choice. Now, gesso is a primer. It's not a pigment. Movie? Okay. Do you want a straight question, Odorous? Or do you want a word association like we normally do? Oh, yeah, that's yttrium? Okay, I know yttrium. Scanning yttrium. Word? Okay. All right. First clue. Thank you, Drez. I will check it out after stream. First clue is Coach. 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 Just Coach. That's all I'm giving you is Coach. Holy shit, silver! First guess, you get 2 points for that. We were doing movies. Poltergeist. Poltergeist was the correct answer for Craig T. Nelson, referred to as Coach in a TV show and on Cheers, right? Not bad, Silver. Not bad at all. Silver, you get two for that. Then we'll do another movie because that was quick. Perfect. Thank you, Drez. Good work. I got that in one with just Coach. All right, next movie. Okay. First clue. We're gonna do another movie. Maybe we'll do that one next, Drez. You could ask me too. First clue is cult. Cult. I don't know why I felt like compelled to do this, but I do. It's a little tacky over there. Anyone, cult. First clue is cult. Nothing. C-U-L-T. Pulp Fiction? Nope. All right, next clue. We'll go... Let's go family. Family. Poltergeist 2? Nope. Family. Addams Family, no? However many I see fit, Glub. Helter Skelter, no. Next clue. Oh, there it is. Glubhub. Hereditary. Hereditary is correct. Glubhub gets the point. Hereditary, everybody. Hereditary. Bonus question related to Hereditary. Very good movie, Richards. Bonus question related to Hereditary. What was the name of the demon in Hereditary? John? No. Paimon? Silver Grains. Gets it right. Richards, I'm giving you the point too. Paimon. That's basically even. Silver Grains and Richards get the point. John. Maddie, you got to start watching more movies if you're going to become better at trivia here. Yep, you're going to have to. Why didn't that? You didn't do the one, Silver, Shasi. You didn't do the one at the end. It is, no, it's Paimon, Richards. Paimon. Yeah. Well, Maddie, you have to work on your thinking films. Glubhub, tell me at the end, and I could so I could proctor it if I know it. Don't speak his name. I will. All right. Let's wait for. Let's run the. Should we take a break? We should take a break, shouldn't we? All right, because we got ads coming up. We're gonna take a quick break. And I'm gonna run the ads, and then we're gonna continue the trivia when we get back. Okay, everybody. One, two, three, poop cry. Okay. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, everybody. And we're going to run ads. Okay. Why does that always happen? Okay. All right, we're going to be starting the ads momentarily. We'll see everybody in about 5 minutes.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
God damn it! Who raided? Who did it? Who did this? Garg! Garg! My bathroom? Garg, isn't that an early stream for you? And I got murdered. Great. Here I was, taking a shit. I get teleported, pants in the ground, shit still coming out, and I get murdered. Oh, did you? What's your new time slot? Thank you for the raid, Garg. Garg, share your links if you'd like. Okay. I didn't see you around 3. Okay. I probably just missed it. That's true. Good. Everybody go follow Garg. Garg is a great friend, great artist. And they might be a demon. Son of a... And pretty soon we're gonna have to do another Gargapalooza. The best demon around, true. Pretty soon there might be another Gargapalooza. Possibly. Of course, Pickles. But there could be more than just one more Gargapalooza. Alright, go pee. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, we had trivia. We were in the middle of trivia. And we're so rudely interrupted. We're going to do more movie trivia. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Does everybody have their magic underpants on? Is that your new one, Richards? Okay, good to know. Saved by the Bell is important. Does everybody have their magic underwear on? You have no underpants. Jesus. Lycra, sure? Okay, alright, that works. Too hot for underpants? No, well, the thing is, underpants become overpants when it's too hot out. Like me, I'm just wearing boxers. I'm just wearing my crotchless boxers right now. Joseph Smith's like, oh god, that bastard. I'm wearing my crotchless magic boxers right now. I only wear crotchless magic underwear, everybody. Only. That's a skirt? No, just the crotch. Just the crotch. They are also edible. I only wear edible crotchless magic underwear. Okay? As I suggest everybody do. No worries, Mommy Longlegs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No. It's just the front. The legs are still connected, Emmy. It's just the front. Oh, do you, Maddie? Okay, that makes sense to me. Maybe I need to make that lighter. Yep, Mud. Welcome back. We're about to do some more movie trivia. I was talking about my magical crotchless edible boxers that I wear. Okay. Let's do another movie. Let me just double check the name of this movie. Let me double check. I got a good one though, I think. All right. First clue. First clue. Law and Order SVU. Law and Order SVU. Yeah, we're doing movie right now. We're doing movie right now. Tank Girl? Nope. Movies, Mommy Longlegs, for oily points. We're doing word association. So I will be revealing words until an answer is, correct answer is said. So the first clue was Law and Order SVU. Okay. Bone Collector is incorrect. Next clue. Is competition. Competition. Special Victims Unit. Bring it on. Nope. Next clue. Blade Runner. Blade Runner. Matt, you can guess in chat. You son of a bitch. My friend just guessed by texting me. Damn it, Matt. The first clue was Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Second clue is competition. Third clue is Blade Runner. My friend texted me his answer to this question just now. Dodgeball? Nope. Leprechaun in the Hood. You mean the greatest film ever made? Nope. I mean, Pickles, you'll get him one of these days. Fresh Judgment Day? Nope. Oblivion? Nope. Next clue. Let's go survival. Survival. RoboCop? Nope. How High? No. Casino? No. Lord of the Flies? No. Ocean's 11? Nope. Is it obscure? Not when it came out. I'll do the next hit. 90s. The Departed? Nope. The 90s. The Hungover Games? Nope. Come on, people. You all got this. Everybody probably hasn't seen this film, but you all have this. Law and Order SVU, the TV show, Law and Order SVU. A League of Their Own? Nope. Garg, there's a chance you've seen this film. Any other guesses? Fear and Loathing? Nope. Aliens versus Predators? No, this is from the 90s, damn it. The 90s! Alright, people aren't gonna get this. I'm gonna give it 25 more seconds. Get your guesses in now. Total Recall, nope. Mortal Kombat, nope. Apparently, I overestimated you all. I thought you all had taste. I thought you all had movie taste. Hot overestimate this. Hot damn, Salt. There you go. I was talking about you coming in here to emasculate Mud. Mud, you see this? Independence Day? Nope. The answer is Stargate? Nope. The answer is Surviving the Game. Surviving the Game. It's huge, Schalt. Frankly, it's scary. I don't even know how that works. Surviving the Game. Starring Ice-T as a man who is hired to be where rich people hunt poor people in a game. I saw it on TV. It was on like TBS. Ice-T kills a bunch of rich people in the woods. Rutger Hauer's in it too. Amazing. I know, Garg, isn't it? Yeah, see, Richards remember it. It really was, Salt. It was Rutger Hauer. It wasn't Nick Nolte. It was, who's the crazy guy with the teeth who had the motorcycle accident? Hi, Burger Sleuth. Gary Busey. Yeah, it was Rutger Hauer, Gary Busey, and Ice-T. All right. Next film. All right. We're going to do a lightning round. We're going to do a lightning round, everybody. Okay? We're going to do a powder. Powder is never going to be an answer here, Salt. Fine. Mashed potatoes and spoons. Oh, powder. Okay, good. All right. All right, good. Lightning round. I'm going to name a well-known actor or actress or actor. And you're going to tell me what horror franchise they starred in early in their career, as in one of the first films they acted in, but not necessarily released. I said horror franchise. Horror. Perverts. Horror. All right. First actor. So you just need to name the franchise. You don't need to name the exact movie. First actor. We'll start off easy. Jennifer Aniston. Start off easy. This is an easy one. There you go. Leprechaun, freshly squeezed with the point. Jennifer Aniston was in the first Leprechaun movie. Next one. Renee Zellweger. Leprechaun is incorrect. Nightmare on Elm Street? Nope. There you go. Mommy Longlegs is correct with Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Here's a follow-up trivia for that one. What other huge movie star was in that same Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie with Renee Zellweger? What other huge actor was in that Texas Chainsaw Massacre with Renee Zellweger? Gilbert Gottfried? Nope. R.I.P.D. R.I.P.D. Kevin Bacon, nope. There you go. Very much Moose. Yep. Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger, two of their first major motion pictures that they acted in, not released, was Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Next Generation, I believe. Renee Zellweger, some dude in that film licks Renee Zellweger's face. And I can't get rid of that thought that there's a guy who has no acting career who licked not Jessica, Renee Zellweger's face. I was not jealous. It was just absurd. Fair enough, Commander. All right, next actor. Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd. There you go. Halloween. Very much Moose is correct. Halloween. He filmed the Halloween film before he was in Clueless. Before Clueless. There you go. All right, we got a tough one. How you doing, Suz? We got a tough one. Here's a tough one, everybody. I'm doing all right for this lightning round. Here's the tough one. Paul Rudd was Ant-Man. Ant-Man. All right. The tough question is Paris Hilton. Paris Hilton, everybody. Oh shit, Moose gets it right off the bat. I saw Moose first. I'm sorry, Silvergrains. Yeah, we're talking horror films, Drez. House of Wax is correct. All right, let me think of another one. Are there others? You see Moose first? Okay. Great, Mommy Longlegs. No worries, Silver. Have fun. We love those two. We love those two. Okay, sorry, Mommy. I figured you're dealing with some lag. I'm sorry. I have to go with what I see first. Okay. Did anybody else star in a horror film early that I'm not aware of? I mean, that's an easy one. Shasta, I know you saw this earlier. Please sit out of this one. Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon, who was here yesterday. This is an easy one. Kevin Bacon. That's true, Mommy Longlegs. Well, I wonder what the second one is. We'll see what it is. Friday the 13th. What's the other one? You get it right, Moose. What's the other one? Tremors. Well, no, the part of the question was early in the career, like one of their first. And he was technically in Hollow Man too. He was also in the Hollow Man, which is, I guess, technically a horror, but in the context of this question, it was Friday the 13th. Tremors, though, is acceptable. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't even know if I consider Tremors a true horror film. Oh, I got a good one. I have a good one, everybody. Hold on, let me make sure I got their name correct. I have a good one. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Salt. There we go. Adam Scott. Adam Scott. The Office. This is horror movies. Horror movies early in their career. I'm surprised I remembered this one. Hellraiser. Mommy Longlegs! Holy shit. Good for you. Mommy Longlegs with the point. In an awful, awful Hellraiser film. Clive Barker was great, but those Hellraisers got really bad really quickly. That is a deep cut. That is a deep cut. Good for you. You met him in high school? No shit. All right, all right. I like this game. Who's another good one? Who's another good one for early film? What was Clooney's first? All right, we're going to say Clooney. Moose, you're going to have to run this one because I don't know Clooney's first early horror film. Unless you're thinking, there's one film that I think could be classified as that. But George Clooney, everybody. Say which one is right, Moose. Yeah. I agree. Clooney first horror film. I only have one in mind, but I don't think I'd classify it as a horror. That's what I was thinking, Mommy Longlegs, Dusk to Dawn. There's a horror element of From Dusk Till Dawn. Definitely a horror element. Late 80s. I missed a very easy one though too. God, what could he have been in the late 80s? I mean, every franchise was there. Was he in like a Hills Have Eyes type thing, Moose? Way campier than that? No shit. What's a campy 80s thing? It's not like Killer Clowns or something stupid like that, is it? There's no way he was in Killer Clowns that I didn't know. Was it like Critters or Chud? Was he in a Chud or Critters? All right, reveal it. Reveal it. I gotta know. Oh, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Return of the Killer Tomatoes? Okay. Point goes to Mommy Longlegs. Mommy Longlegs, you get it. Forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna do the easiest one, everybody. We're gonna do the easiest one. Horror movie that this actor was in early in their career. Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Very easy one. Johnny Depp, everybody. Yep. We're gonna give that to Moose and Garg. Moose and Garg. Moose and Garg. Alright, we're gonna do this one. This one is horror adjacent. This is not a true horror film. This is not a true horror film. But I think it qualifies enough. I think it qualifies enough, okay? The actor is Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson. Nope, not The Shining. Wolf? Was he in Wolf? No, this is, I think, before Wolf. It's not The Shining. Remember, I said horror kind of adjacent. Horror adjacent. And it wasn't a huge role, but a memorable role. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Nope. Curious, I'm going to stump you on this one, Moose. Witches of Eastwick? Nope. That movie is terrifying. That one is more of a horror probably than this one. Not the Witches of Eastwick. Mars Attacks? Nope. Early career. This is early career Jack Nicholson. He was not a starring role in this film. You do know the name of this film, Saul. I guarantee it. I'll give you one hint. This hint's gonna give it away. This hint's gonna give it away. But your clue is dentist. Nope, not One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Yep, Little Shop of Horrors. I'm gonna give it to Mud and Moose. No, I'll give it to both of you. Both of you get a point for that. That was quick. In the one from the one from the 60s, he played, I believe it's the 60s, he played the masochist in Little Shop of Horrors. Little Shop of Horrors. It's a fun trivia if you need trivia. All right. There was somebody else I thought of too. Oh God. I was thinking about getting really technical with you all, and I don't know. Well, I guess this is Terminator 2 is not a horror film, right? That can't be a horror. That's sci-fi. No, Steve Martin, there was a little shop of horrors before the that one, Mommy Longlegs. There was another one before with Jack Nicholson. I agree, Mommy Longlegs. Yeah. All right. Fine. We're gonna. No one's gonna know this one. All right. This is the tough one. Okay, everybody. This is a tough one. And this one will get you an oiliest of oily points if you get this. Okay? If you get this film I'm thinking of. Yep, an oiliest of oily point. The actor is Edward Furlong. Edward Furlong. Nope, I said horror film. Horror film. This was an actual horror film. Night of Demons, nope. Pet Sematary 2, nope. This one, I'm fairly certain this one was before Pet Sematary 2. I'm pretty certain this one is before Pet Sematary 2. So that's not the movie I'm thinking of. They were very close together, though. So this one is kind of to my making. I'm choosing to rewrite history because this... I'm giving a big reward, though, if you can name this film. If you can think of this film. No shit, Moose! Moose gets it right. With Brain Scan. Holy shit. You have some horror movie chops. Brain Scan starring the Trickster. Which one was first, though, Moose? Was Brain Scan before Pet Sematary 2 or after? Brain Scan is after? Okay. All right. You were correct. I thought it was switched, but I wanted Brain Scan to be the answer. So, irregardless, you get the oop. All right, I have a follow-up Furlong question though. I got a follow-up a follow-up Furlong. The question is, what franchise did I would say mid-20s Furlong star in a sequel, was in as the star of the film in a sequel to a pretty well-loved franchise? And the film also included, what's his name? The guy who Machete? What's his name? The guy who plays Machete playing a Native American. Yeah, Danny Trejo plays a Native American. No shit, you've seen that too? Okay. All right, Moose. Oh, you knew that too. Mommy Longlegs and Moose. I'm going to count for your lag. Both of you get that right. Both of you get that right. Furlong played the Crow in like The Crow 4. I watched it one day on Sci-Fi Channel. Oh, no shit? Okay. This makes sense. This makes sense. That movie was awful, by the way. That movie was awful. I mean, he wasn't really a good actor, Mommy Longlegs. But he also really suffered from like the child actor shit. Thank you, Honest Gamer. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. He's also friends with Ron Jeremy, which was kind of odd currently. Okay, let's do, all right, this is oil. Yep. Yep. He was in American history. So Honest Gamer, here, if you like to see. We set this up too. I'd say possibly. But he had a very narrow range, at least early. You think he would have been a great Joker? I don't know if I agree with you on that one. All right, who's another actor that did horror early that I can remember? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Honest Gamer. Let's see. All right, let's go back to generic movie. Oh, Vincent. I did a painting of Vincent Price. I did a portrait of Vincent Price, and it is for sale. It's in my Instagram and Etsy. It's from a while ago. From coincidentally, yeah, you're gonna have to go through the Instagram. It was probably from, oh God, July 2023-ish. But it was from the House of Wax, right? That was the name of that, the House of Wax film. All right, we're gonna go back to movie trivia. So word association movie trivia. All right. Let's see. Got to think of a film that could stump these new ringers. These new trivia ringers. Oh, very cool. Very cool, gamer. Adam West Batman is fun. So fun. Yeah, all right. Well, let's think of a film. What would be a good one to fool all you? Oh God. I got one. Thank you, gamer. It is meant to be reciprocal. All right. I don't know enough. I don't remember enough of the film. No worries, Mommy Longlegs. I don't remember enough about that film. I was gonna do the Pat movie. If any of you remember that film. Let's see. Your mom loved Pat? Funny. Let's see. It becomes tougher when I got ringers, everybody. Okay. All right. First clue. First clue is Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyer. I believe it's Tom Sawyer. I apologize if I get that wrong, but I can't lead off with some of these clues on this one. Tom Sawyer. Back to word association, yep. Jonathan Taylor Thomas, nope. Rush, nope. This is a movie. We're looking for a movie. This is movie trivia. I hope that's correct. Yeah, give hints to a film. There is a movie called Rush? Okay. It is not that film. That's a good guess though. Did not know that. I Love You Man? Nope. What's the color? Nope. All right, next clue. Man of the House? Nope. The next clue is Africa. The next clue is Africa. And that clue is not music related. Jungle to Jungle? Ha! No. I haven't thought about that movie in a hot minute. Blood Diamond? Nope. No, this is not still horror. Phantom? Nope. I saw... Well, depending on what Phantom we're talking about. Congo? Nope. It was Tom Sawyer in Africa. The Gods Must Be Crazy? Nope. Shit, there it is. Very much Moose. Gets it right. Gets it right. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's a good guess. Okay. You want to know something funny? The only reason why, do you guys know the only reason Sean Connery accepted that film? Is because he turned down Gandalf. He turned down Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. He turned down Dumbledore from Harry Potter. And I believe he turned down Magneto in the X-Men films. That's the rumor that I heard. That he was offered all three of those and turned them down. So then he did League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Yeah, no, really, thank God. Ian McKellen was so good in those roles. Well, I think Ian McKellen's Magneto is fantastic. All right, next movie. All right. First clue is Africa. We're going to do a double deuce of Africa. Africa. First video game turned into a movie was? It couldn't have been Mortal Kombat. Not a chance. No, Mortal Kombat was what, 94? Tron, no, Tron wasn't a video game. Out of Africa? Nope. That is, yeah. That is true. All right, first clue though was Africa, everybody. Was Africa. No, this one isn't Jungle to Jungle. Ernest Goes to Africa? You mean the greatest film of all time? Nope. No shit, you got it, Moose. You got it. The Ghost in the Darkness. Damn, you're good, Moose. Yep. I grew up on that film. I love that film. It was a great film. Nope, baby, no, not out Coming to America. Yeah, I enjoyed that film a lot growing up. That was another TBS film for me. Goddamn, we got a ringer. Everybody start studying on your movies now. We got a ringer. We got a ringer. I try not to work from photos, Honest Gamer. No, you're all good, Moose. You're all good. We need the competition. All right, next film. You don't think you would have gotten Ghost? Nobody would have gotten Ghost in the Darkness? Mud, you don't remember that film? You certainly wouldn't? Bad at movies? Fair enough. It's a legitimately pretty good and scary film. Really great ambiance. It kind of has the ambiance of kind of like the ethereal style of like Polanski a little bit. You see none of these films, Amizu? Interesting. Is there any other movie that I could pull from my mind palace? I can't think of one right now. I'm trying to think of good ones. I don't know if I remember enough about that film. Yeah, we're in ads and ads. All right, you know what? Let's call trivia. My mind grapes aren't working well right now. My mind grapes aren't working right now. It's a lot of trivia to think over. Yes, mind grapes. I wonder if anybody gets that reference. My mind grapes. Excuse me. Ooh. Usually I'm a double sneezer. Is the makeup looking sufficiently terrifying and deranged? I only use foundation, so I never run into this situation. All right, good. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we're in ads. I have to. Oh yeah, we're gonna be finishing this. Come hell or low water. But I think you're gonna be surprised how loose I leave a lot of this. The wrong end, yeah. That's kind of bluey. Everybody, I think I met somebody who knows more about movies than me. As you can see, steady as a rock. And then the joke is, but this is my painting hand. Name that movie. Name that movie. You just get used to it. You just get used to it. That's the best way I can explain it. You know, there are times where it's like, you know, but when you're just trying to keep it loose, it's really not bad at all. And if you look at this closely, you know, it looks like a goddamn mess, you know. Maybe I gotta go more blue with that. Me right now? You are correct. Oh my god. Oh yeah. You know, I did some cleaning. Kind of proud of myself. My place is presentable right now. My place is somewhat presentable at the moment. Yeah. I'm preparing for that date that's never coming. Karate Kid? Nope. It was Blazing Saddles. Blazing Saddles. That was probably a little too much. Let's see. This looks a little off. Yeah. Excuse you. I know what you're talking about, Mommy Lang. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about. When the food noise is just like, oh, I'm just like, I'm not necessarily hungry, but I just kind of want to constantly eat. But not like a full meal. Yep. I get that with drinks a lot. I don't drink alcohol, but I'm talking like soda. Or like I'll finish one and I'm just like, I want another one. I swear I could drink like 30 in a row. Oh yeah, I love iced ginger beer with lime. So you're a Moscow Mule? You're a Moscow Mule lady, Shasta? Oh god, that sounds delicious. I have pizza. I made a deep dish pizza yesterday. And still eating that. Spooky, scary skeletons. How you doing, Mr. Ift Walker? Mr. Ift Walker? But sure, if you're buying, true. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. This piece gets creepy and well, that's good. Omizu, who wouldn't want this in their house? Who wouldn't want this in their house every day? So go great in a bathroom. Go great in the children's bedroom. Oh god, yeah. Plus you just need to recoup. Right? You can put this right in your kid's bedroom. See? Well, Shasta, just you wait. We have more painting competitions coming up. Just you wait. Shasta, I'm expecting great perverted things out of you, okay? I'm expecting great perverted things out of you. A little cruel, Mommy Longlegs, but I like the creativity. Also, if anybody has any painting questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I do not get annoyed by questions. Unless your name is Greenbag, okay? So feel free to ask. Unless your name is Greenbag. Wonder how this will work. Oh my God. Absolutely not. But boy, does that joke get better and better. See how this works. Maybe a little liner. Fuck. How do eyeballs stay in skeletons? You're talking about anatomy-wise? By some bits and bobs. The technical term for it is bits and bobs. It's just, they're just so overplayed now, Maddie. It's called magic. Jeez. How many times do I have to tell people that? It's obviously magic. See, I had to take these out of I had to take out my skeleton's eyes for this one. See? Oh, that fell out. I had to take out my skeleton's eyes earlier. See? Those were originally supposed to be a part of this painting. So, Mommy Longlegs, if you join the Discord, we have a palette ink blot section where people can point out what they think the palette looks like. Obviously, there's a fair share amount of people who only see wieners and vaginas, but you see flowers, you can point it out. That might be too much. We'll see. Might have made that a little too bright. I wonder. I think that needs to be more yellow, probably more orange. We'll see. I don't know actually about this anymore. Mr. Iftwalker, you got that spooky, scary skeleton song stuck in my head. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Boop 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 boo boo doo doo doo. Shoot boo doo boo dee dee da ba da da ba ba da ba. Shoot ba da ba da ba do 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 do. This one. What color is that? We're gonna try that. Probably due for a little break. But we're actually closer than you might think to the end of this. You'd be surprised. But this is why it's called I'm Painting Badly. You don't get a name like that by finishing paintings to the T. This is the end. My only friend, the end.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not. Never. Santa. Thank you, Jez. Is it weird? I think this is normal. We have to normalize this. Oh my God! Good, we're in agreement. The hell, Salt? Are you going to bed? What time is it? Oh, it's still early. Is that just a random murder? Basically, Mud. Just a little, yeah. Yeah, it just seems a little. Well, you're an hour ahead. You're an hour ahead, so I forgot that. That's true. I don't even remember how I thought of this painting. But this painting was in my head for a while. But remember, I am very emotionally stable, healthy. You know. The Disturbia? Possibly. I had been listening to that song nonstop for about 2 years. What's the title of this one? Let's decide the title of this one. What do we want to name this one, everybody? Disturbia, maybe? Very possibly, Emmy. Would you date somebody who did this? I don't think so. You'd call it I Do Me? All right, so far we have I Do Me and Disturbia. Ooh, I Feel Pretty. Am I pretty now, Papa? Okay, that one's pretty good. All right, see, all these are good. You know what? Going to disturbing names are pretty good. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and oh, I feel pity for any girl that isn't me tonight. Yeah, we're trying to make it, you know, it does add quite a bit to it, you know, as far as compositionally. I feel charming, oh so charming. Should we take a vote? Do we have enough people for a vote on this? Of an eating disorder? Did I just accidentally create a masterpiece here, Emmy? Did I just create a masterpiece with all this emotion? With all this emotion I'm seeing? No, a massive amount of my stuff is just plain garbage. Bulgaria? I like the name I Feel Pretty, I have to say. I Feel Pretty seems to make the most sense to me. Plus, I love that song. How do we feel about I Feel Pretty? I feel like if, like, Am I Pretty Now, Papa is a little too inside. I put many masterpieces on my fridge, true. Disturbia. Yeah, I think that's good. This is probably going to be my most expensive painting, though. Just the amount of time and the amount of paint and materials. Kind of a bit, this one. It's so much easier to paint longer right now because it's not fucking hot in here. Oh my god. Or it's not nearly as hot. Disturbia was a close second, though. But I don't want to get sued by Rihanna again, I should say. Is it? Damn it, Emmy. Oh yeah, because it's cold by you now too, right? Distribute. Should probably do this area, huh? Yeah. Well, I think the high was only like 73 today. $80? Interesting. Disturbia.
Ash falls as fate wills.
Oh, thanks, Mono.
The strong endure.
Ash falls as fate wills, but the strong endure. Poetic. Is 65% a lot? I don't know. It's moist. Yeah. Hi, Kason. Or Kylon. Kylon, sorry. How you doing today, Mono? A little bit more juice on that. A little bit more juice, please. Kaylin? Yeah. Oh my God! Nene Salt. Peace out, Girl Scout. Have a good one, bud. Nene, both of you. Took a day off? Nice. Nothing like a good random day off. Yeah, there's the bedtime kill. I think I used too much Phthalo Blue again. Disturbia. Have a good night, you two. See if this works for what I need. Fuck. Nice. Making your way downtown? Driving fast? You know, we got ads starting momentarily, so we're going to take a break. We're going to take one break, and then we're going to finish this up. We just got little doodles and daddles here, there, and the hair. Oh, you don't have a driver's license? Gotcha. Just a few more doozles and daddles, and doing the hair. Well, we gotta do the wood, too. But, we'll be done after that. But probably an hour and a half-ish left. What country are you in, Kaylin? Okay, everybody. Yeah, all right. We're going to take a 5-minute break. And we'll see everybody when we get back. All right, see you soon. my god! Are we back? Can you hear me? Oh my god. John! Wait, you heard everything? Shit. Shit. Tell me, what did you hear? I need to know for legal reasons. How you doing, John? I need to know for legal reasons. All right, back to the pile. Back to the pile. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I need you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And I miss you. And I won't. Well, I need to know what Emmy heard, okay? Because I'm going to have to contact my publicist. Possibly.
Wink.
Oh my god, Emmy. Are you gonna start blackmailing me too? I don't think that color shift works. I have light that's fucking that up, I think. I don't like how that looks. Don't like how that looks. Okay. Darker. Okay. Okay.
What are you feeling right now? What do you think?
What are you feeling right now? What do you think? I'm having to make up some areas of this, so I'm like a little concerned about a couple things here. But because of the nature of how I had to create this, trying to make sure it's like convincing and not just an awkward spot. But thank you for the bits, Mono. How was your day off? Now I'm curious how I'm going to do this hair. I don't know what the best approach is, and it's hard to tell what color it is because it's so dark. So I'm curious if I should just make a neutral Or if I should lean it blue or purple. I don't think I think purple would be too much. Y'all can't see it very much though, unfortunately, because of the goddamn glare. Very low contrast here. I can't really see it that well right now, is the other problem. Can I see? It's hard for me to tell how. I gotta fix my lighting situation because I just can't see this shit. You remember the mom's vivid orangish hair in Requiem for a Dream? That would look interesting. I was very close, Emmy, to using a bright red wig for this one. But I thought that I kind of wanted, I was trying to go like more on the disturbing side. And so then I went to the bald cap again. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Wrong brush. You gotta do this. Son of a bitch! Booty. Do you? Do you? Good. Good. Well, you might be catching the ending because we're almost done. There's only one more pressing thing that really needs to be addressed. Ooh, May. Careful, Stoic. This is a family stream. It's a family stream. Wait, let me get my camera. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Sounds like you've done this before. Maybe. Hi, TDS. How you doing? All right, let's make some room. Let's make some room. Doing okay? I'm doing all right, TDS. I'm doing all right. Ready to be done with this one. Ready to be done with this one. Do you? That's too much yellow. I can't see this color. God damn it. God, I can't see that at all. God damn this glare. Right. What brush do I want to use for that? Try this brush. I wonder if that's saved. Is it that red? Might not be. Bring a little bit of this in there. There's so much red on that. Nope. How do we get rid of... Okay. Oh, no. This was... It's for this. God, how are you getting the glare right here? You guys can't see shit. Oh my god. Why are you getting that glare? It's amazing the glare y'all have. No worries, Emmy. Have fun. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm going to be trying to figure out ways to mitigate this glare.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god! More people to deal with the glare. How you doing, the small blueberry? Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Son of a bitch! Big weird asshole. How you doing, Random Jen? Be at ease, welcome in. We're the trash man. We come throw all over the ring. Oh my god. Please take this to the trash. Am I right, everybody? Am I right? Okay. Alright, is this thing on? God bless it. Welcome in. Welcome, Andrea. Nice to see you. Thank you, Amizu. Welcome in. I'm doing all right, Easel. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Easel, give us those sweet, delicious links or else. We are finishing up this painting from life. I am a very normal man. Very well adjusted. Okay. Well adjusted. Oh, nice, Richards. How you doing, Christmas cat? It's my skeleton, Ricardo. God damn this glare, though. For anybody who does Alla Prima painting or paints thickly, get ready for goddamn glare. Get ready for glare. Struggle busting this evening? I bet. I'm trying to finish this right now, but I have so much glare dealing with. Trying to deal with all this glare. But perfect. Everyone go follow Easel, amazing artist. Dabbles in Alla Prima, hyperrealism, charcoal. Easel, thank you. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I paint with oils. I paint almost primarily from life with scenes I set up myself. I make and sell paint. So if you're looking for a new set of oil paints, check out my shop. Okay. Professional, badly made paints. Okay. I wonder if I should do anything down here with that. All the things. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Easel. I appreciate it as always. How did I forget this? Thank you. If anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you, Easel. Yes, we are using super ultra mega duper brushes because this is 36 inches by 24. So to reach comfortably and have this camera right meow. I wonder if I could pull this in certain directions, but that's where the light is. So yeah, I'm using only paint that I made myself. If anybody wants to know the colors on my palette, I'll happily tell you. But all these colors are for sale at my shop as well. happily. You're goddamn right, happily. Don't listen to them. They're crisis actors. Well, that's part of the charm, Richards, is the irony. Is the sweet, sweet irony of it all. Jess, if you need to get out of here and eat and stuff, please let me. Don't hesitate. Obviously, if you need me to kick you out of here to make it socially less awkward, I will kick you out. But if you want to stay, I'm happy to have you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Get the hell out of here! Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind. Get out! Jeez! Thank you so much again. You're very kind. Do I want to throw that in there? SV Bell Art, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. Is that the color? Bump up the red a little bit. Love some boons. You're talking about a skeleton, right? The skeletons? Did you see the live setup? Just a few minutes ago, SV Bell? Did you see the live setup? Well, take a look at this. Oh, God. Okay. Here you go. We paint from life here, everybody. Paint from life. Yep, there you go. I said, well, I'm a very... Oh, God bless America. God, I'm getting paint all over me. Reddit? Why are you posting Reddit, Odorous? Hold on. Damn it. Gotcha. That. Come on, Red. Show up more. Am I really that red already? Or is just this other shit? Oh yeah, I also trying to like keep the camera view, but I usually, you know, use 1 foot long brushes. So this would be at the 1 foot, but I couldn't reach without like it really getting up there. So this allows me to kind of sit back in my chair and you know, I eventually want to buy the 2 foot long brushes, but they're kind of pricey. Hi Skittle, how you doing, bud? And SV Vela is saying I make my own paint too. So if you are looking for paint, I make oil and watercolors. Check them out. I've been doing well. I don't have a preference, Stoic Booty. I have been fine with ones from Colibri, which is Kolibri. Hi, Fools Fox, how you doing, bud? I'm perfectly fine with Rosemary and Co. But I only use bristle because of how I paint. Thanks, Fox. I have been well. I have been well. Just busy. Buzz, buzz. Will this be the right highlight color? We shall see. You're in the market for some new ones? Thank you, Skittle. Stoic, I would just say keep it simple. Just go to Rosemary & Co. They have everything. 36 inches by 24. So it's a big one. It's a big one. And down there it goes red. For all you non-Americans, 36 by 24 is 90 by 60. 90 by 60 centimeters. No, you just order them online, Stoic. Order Rosemary and Co. online. Does it do it? Can that? Does that need it here? It's more so down here though. Fuck. Steady hand, yo. Steady hand. Then I don't know what your store carries, honestly, Stoic. And it also varies on how you want to paint. Like, I don't like fan brushes. I think fan brushes are bullshit. But if you like fan brushes, you know. I don't know if you're using softer brushes or you know, you need bristle. Right? So, like, I have to use bristle, okay? Because I wouldn't be able to move paint around without it. Well, fan brushes are the devil. And the devil's work. I hope that doesn't look completely fucked. It's got these fine lines. Let's switch. I'm having problems seeing certain areas of my painting because of glare. Yeah. I'm not one who like takes care of my brushes or like cleans them. I never clean my brushes. So I don't know if that gives you some insight. I just need the you know, the shape that I desire. For shame. There's no point. I'm not gonna spend hours every time I clean. Every time I paint, cleaning up these fuckers. So I keep them in a jar of oil. I itch. That makes sense, Bell. Yeah, there you go, Fool Sucks. And it adds personality, huh? Fuck. Going all over the place. Let's go back to you. Solvent, well, you know, solvents, fan brushes are actually not the devil. Solvents are the devil. Solvents are the devil. You're goddamn right I have, Jason. Then they kicked me in the balls and ran off. It was terrible. Is that a quote from you, Stoic? Is that your quote? Jesus, Stoic. I have failed you. I have failed you. Have you ever heard the wolf cry at the blue corn moon? I don't know how I'm gonna do that shit. Yeah, I don't like soap touching my brushes. I think soap is a risky endeavor. I literally just throw mine in a jar of oil. And that's it. Something in my eye. Yeah, I mean, they don't dry, so you're fine. And like I said, I don't have to spend you know, a half hour cleaning after every time I paint. No, I get you. It's not a huge risk if you rinse them enough. I just, I feel like it's just a lot of effort for the same result. Oh, no worries. You don't have to apologize as well. You don't have to apologize at all. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Yeah. We'll just use the yellow. Where does it start at? We need a little red reinforcement down there. Fuck, I didn't want white in that. Son of a bee sting! Starcat alien thing. So you've decided to show your face. Vive la Quebec. Okay. Fuck. What color is that? Yellow, pale yellow. Sorry for the glare, everybody. This is a problem that I'm trying to figure out. It's really tough for streaming, but I have to figure it out because my light's too close. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Really? They are. It is diffused. It's just too close, and it's causing me like so. Like I just painted like a big black portion, but that's not showing up well for me. Yeah, it's just the problem is my light. My light is basically right here because of how my place is. I just don't have the arrangement at the moment to set it higher, but I'm gonna move it. I gotta move to a different spot in the room, I think. Let's see. No, that color won't work. Orange into you. We're basically done, everybody, though. No, you can't see this shit. But hopefully I can move this around before my next stream. No, there's too much shit in this brush, huh? Jesus! I want a darker or warm yellow. Well, that's not working either. Jesus Christ! That's not it either. Yeah, that's bright enough. Or is that just fucking glare? I can't see any of this shit. All right. We're gonna call it. We're done. That's it. Yeah, wait. I just saw one last thing. I just saw one last thing. Mix with something. Fuck. Now let's fix that. We're not done. Good. Now we're done. As I do. Sorry, it seems bad now. Okay, we're done. Hopefully I don't want to have to touch this up at another point. And hopefully I can get a good enough picture with it. All right. As you can so clearly see without all the fucking glare, this painting is obviously done. All right. There was never any glare to begin with, everybody. Let's clean up. Hey, Foxer, how you doing? Thank you, man. Done. Do 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 do. Thank you. Yep, this is all group hallucination, everybody. Thank you, Emmy. Well, you know, it is for sale, everybody. It'd be a great gift for, you know, a child, a niece, a grandma or grandpa. You know, just show them you really appreciate them. This is a painting that any home would love to have hanging. It feels bad to me. I appreciate it, Fox Girl. Well, I also can't see parts of my painting as well. It's a big issue. This is one big advantage of acrylics, Fox Girl, is since they are generally matte by nature. I know glare. You still have glare issues. Don't get me wrong, but I think the glare can be just debilitating. So I can't see accurately. Basically, from the top of the head, about that portion on up, I can't see accurately right now. Potential in-laws, yeah, great gift for in-laws, everybody, okay? You have a mother-in-law you love or a father-in-law that just stops by whenever they feel like it. Thank you, Amiza. Great gift, okay? Well, Stoic, you should show them the painting. It is for sale. Are they wealthy? Are they wealthy? Next question. I believe we're titling it I Feel Pretty, because I love that song. That's what we kind of pseudo came to a consensus on the name of this painting. Yeah, I'm gonna post one in Discord like after stream, and then I'll be posted to Insta SV Belt. I'm gonna try and get a picture with as little glare as possible, but it's gonna be a tough ask with this one. That's true. I would, you know, here's the thing, right? If you need to test a friend or relatives on their coolness or likability, ask them if they like this painting. Just ask them. And then you'll know, right? You could find out if they're homophobic, transphobic, not down with cool skeletons. There's a lot you can find out from this. There's a lot you can find out from this, everybody. Okay. And now why you're all here. I know why you're all actually here. Time to wipe the D. Time to wipe the D live and uncensored. And you all are gonna watch this. Oh yeah, well, was that the Dong clip or the other one? The one where I was singing to Dial M? All right, everybody sit here and watch this while I do this. I'm going to do this. Oh my god.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
So not the Dong song or the Dial M first. I sing twice. Oh, this is just filthy. I'm really getting all up in there. This I keep on saying it, but this shouldn't be allowed on Twitch. What I'm doing right now. I should be reported. At least be on some type of list. Okay. Don't give me that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, it would be legal in like Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma, North Dakota, South Dakota. Obviously. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, shit. I just realized my arm had a bunch of paint on it. Okay. We're gonna need another D-wipe. We're double D-wiping today, everybody. We're double D-wiping. This is a first. I know, Fox Girl. The D-wipe bonus. Oh my god. This is something else. You lucky perverts. You lucky group of perverts. The first of many. A D-wipe bonus round. I'm being repressed. No, you're not, Mono. You got 2 D-wipes today. Alright. Let's find somebody to rate, huh? Alright, next stream is going to be on Monday. Shut up, Stoic. Exclamation point Discord, SV Bell. Exclamation point Discord. Alright, let's find somebody to read. If any of you are interested in this painting, like I said, it is available for purchase. See, we got Poison Jackal. Fine, Mono. Fine. Jack of all craps. John the Painter. Oh, fuck you, Maddie. Okay, we don't have a lot of people on. I feel like I haven't raided Poison Jackal in a while, so we're gonna raid Poison Jackal. Alright, everybody. You are unable to raid Poison... Okay, alright. Okay, that's bullshit. How dare they deny my raid? Foxhill, thanks for hanging out. Okay. Alright. Raid's being denied. Fine. John DePainter. Or Jack of all craps. Maddie, John DePainter or Jack of all craps. Have a good night, Omizu. I'm not getting an answer. Is Amanda Jack of all craps? I take it. All right, we're going to Jack of all craps. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Adios, muchachos. Thanks for all who are here. Next painting stream will be Monday. Commander Lois, nice meeting you today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend, everybody. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. All right. And if anybody needs anything, check out the Discord. Like I said, Monday should be next stream, painting stream. And if you all want critique on paintings, serious critique, I'm going to be doing a critique stream every once in a while, okay? So join the Discord if you have interest in actual critique for your art. We might be incorporating that on a week, depending on how many we get, right? We have nothing, I won't do the stream, but if we have a log, we will. So you're a fucker, Maddie. Anyways, all right. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.